Dang, we're already at 2040. That's kind of crazy. Okay, the fourth. All right. Here we go. Yo, what's up, April? Thank you for the good luck. It's the year 2040 and I'm still playing Breath of the Wild. What, that's like 15 years? I mean, it could happen. You're already loving this stream? Yeah, you really like the flashing lights, don't you? But yeah, how's it going, everyone? I'm gonna lock in today because we gotta actually get a run going. So that today and tomorrow we got something to stream. You know? The Bokoblin did a good job while you were gone. I don't know about that. I mean, I hear the Bokoblin couldn't get past down A. So a bit of a noob, to be honest.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Happy November, yeah. Well, the way you talk about this Red Bull almost makes me interested in trying it. I don't really drink Red Bull, though. It's good. That is good to hear. Wait, so you actually got like an advent calendar, right? So you get like a new flavor each day? Is that what we're saying? I'm trying to think of like, what would I want? What would the ideal be? Instead of getting like cardboard chocolate, for me, the ideal calendar would have, I don't know, just better quality chocolate. Who knows? Okay, you. Oh, average splits, right? Honestly, we could just compare to average for the start. I think it'll be fun. Why not? It might help. Okay. Compared to worst for the RTA front page stream. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that one I'll probably run against average for most of the run. Because I don't know.
Link. Head for the point marked on the
I think
map
that
on
would
your
probably be
Sheikah
better,
slate.
yeah. Yeah, having fake greens I think is good. Oh, it's a Vextree. Also, if you think about it, for the RTA run, I'm really not comparing against my PB. I should be comparing to my RTA PB, which I can't really do. World record. See, the thing is, that was one of the things I wanted to do. I never really got around to it. But I kind of wanted to get an overall 100% world record with RTA timing. Because it's like very possible. Yeah, I think the big thing is that like you need to get a good start, right? So like the way I would go about it is I don't know, take like a week, right? And say every day we're gonna attempt an RTA run, and if the start isn't good enough, then I try again the next day. Stuff like that. I don't know how you would feel, or how it would feel to double it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's all right. And it's definitely long. But yeah, at least it's not 24 hours. Because I've done that a couple of times, and you definitely, you feel it at the end. But yeah. Oops. Compared to those 20-ounce dews, Red Bull has only has a few more milligrams of caffeine. It's very tame compared to other energy drinks. I think I'm just like biased against energy drinks. Like if it's labeled as an energy drink, then I don't know. My brain thinks, "Ugh, I don't know if I want to drink that." But yeah, like I don't know. I drink Mountain Dew. Oh yeah, that one. I think it was like I was getting sleepy, but also I think the bigger thing was that I was just checking out of the run because I was like, oh man, all shrines went horribly. Well, that could be a really good BTB, assuming... Yeah, it's a really good BTB. Dare I say perfect. And the reason that is any different from any other BTB is that I spent as little time in bullet time as possible. Yeah, that BTB setup is actually really cool. 100% Tears of the Kingdom RTA. Holy, well, good luck on that. Hey, thank you, Amko. What up, Brentis? Hello, everyone. Appreciate the good looks. Yeah, I guess the nice thing about Tears of the Kingdom RTA Hondo is that it's gotten way shorter. Because, like, Bob... Bob did that back when it was like 30 something hours. And that just seemed a little deranged. Yeah, look at that. Look at that gold. 2.6 seconds. Because I had a clean BTB. Wait, actually, what was that? It was, let's see, 854. Like that's a really good gold, honestly. I wonder how that compares to, well, I guess in any percent you would scan amiibo, so you can't really. I don't like this. Are you kidding? I can't even see anything. Brother, I literally can't see when there's a cloud. Where are my visual cues? Oh, that's not gonna make it. I don't know why I'm so bad at this nowadays. I might, maybe I should reset this one. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this one. I might need to start practicing mag BTB or something, because it's kind of ridiculous. I used to be actually good at it at one point. Okay, 2041 third. And I'm not really sure what changed. No, Mikey. I instead shiny hunted a... I got a shiny Matang. Yeah, I used Lysa one. Can't you do a legit run with daylight savings before or being tonight? Wait, is that tonight? Wait, what is it's 2025, right? I literally have a thing for this. 2025 would be the second. So, yeah, tonight. Huh. I'm not going to. I have to start the run at 2 a.m. Don't really know the difference. Well, really the difference is you can run LiveSplit 1 on Linux, or rather any operating system.
Is a Sheikah slate.
Because LiveSplit is a Windows
It will
application.
help guide you after your long slumber.
So if you're on, let's say, Linux or something else, then you'd want to use LiveSplit 1. I am currently on Windows now. But when I started speedrunning, I was on my laptop, which was running Linux. And so when I made the switch, it was like, well, I mean, I could swap to a regular LiveSplit, but LiveSplit 1 has like all the functionality I actually want it to have anyway, so like, why would I switch? I guess. That was my thought process. For the most part, they're like the same thing. But yeah, Mikey, so I'm like thinking about swapping out my whole team before the final sequence. I don't know if that's a good idea though. Also, I don't think I have access to buying like vitamins yet, because I was thinking I'd want to EV train some of my my shiny Pokemon. But I only have enough, I think, for like maxing out one Pokemon's attack. Because yeah, right now, let's see. The team might consist of, okay, Mega Starmie, shiny. Mega Metagross, shiny. Mega Garchomp, shiny. And that was a random one, so it's kind of like a little crazy. Okay, we're not going to take that. I want a run where I'm actually happy with the start, not a run where I'm starting at already behind. 2042. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Mako. You prefer live split 1 because you can do it on your phone? Yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely benefits to live split 1. And there are benefits to live split proper, because the thing that I would point to, this is the one thing that I've used regular live split for, was sub splits. I don't think live split 1 can do sub splits. Unless they added in an update somewhat recently. Because when I did my mainboard marathon, I wanted to have sub splits so that I could
Open your eyes.
separate all of the different categories as their own individual like section.
Open your eyes.
So yeah, I mean, like, there's benefits to both, but I think ultimately it doesn't really matter.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yeah, I think the vitamins are post game. So like, I don't know. I mean, I could just like do whatever, and then reset their EVs later. But I don't know. I just haven't. If that really is your name. Do you think that's my name, MZ? Thank you for the good luck. Peeferton? Well, I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not that's my real name. I can't be giving you guys any information. Maybe before the DLC. Mikey, which Pokemon would you want to shiny on? Pity you ruined the camera view? Hey. No. My camera view on that is better. Breath of Wild Leaf is iconic. Interesting. Shiny Metagross is very, very cool. That is true. You'd shiny hunt Dragonite if you had the game. Dude, Dragonite's
Head for the
shiny.
point
I
marked on the
I
map near
swear they
Sheikah
need
Slate.
to do something. Oh, dude, I saw a post that was saying, what was it? The Evolutions shinies end up forming, or like the original Evolutions, their shinies end up forming a rainbow, which is cool. And then you have Espeon, which is super bright, ugly green. But anyway. It's just glorp. You know, when you put it like that... Okay, wait, I might be coming around to it. That's all it took. Hey, glorp is, I don't know. What do you mean that's all it took? It took there being a popular emote. That looks, quite similar. Shiny Scizor is something for sure. Let's see. I don't know. Are there any other Pokemon I want to shiny hunt currently? Probably not. And like, I really should get the shiny charm before I continue to shiny hunt. I should just beat the game, but I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. I think the reason I'm putting it off is just because I want to have a cooler team going in. And I'm like close. Yo, thank you, Fino. What up, T-Jump? Good evening, Blinky. Okay, this is not quite as good, but it'll be good. A little bit close. Yeah, it's like 3 seconds off. Hello, Grant. How did yesterday's run go? I cut it short. Honestly, well, there's a couple of reasons. One, uh, well, I was falling behind my PB. Like, it wasn't that good of a start anyway, and I feel like I can do much better. Also, there's this one shrine that I failed the wind bomb for, like, at least 10 times during the run before I got it. And now I have a backup wind bomb that I don't think I'll be able to fail. Uh, at least not as spectacularly. So that's good. But the other thing was, let's see, the bokoblin headband that I was wearing. It hurt my head. It's like too tight or something. Not made for my my head size, I suppose. And so I was gonna have to get Squozen exactly. I was gonna have to wear that for a while if I continued it. And dude, I am really bad at MagBTB. Like, I actually just can't do it. That's insane. What? No arrow? Shit. Motherfucker. Okay, I guess we reset again. God, I suck. Okay, can I practice that? Because this is quite frankly ridiculous. It's been 30 minutes and I haven't gotten off plat. Let me guess. Oh, this is not going to be a MagBTB practicable autosave because first of all, it's cool like that. Yep. Fuck me. All right, 2043. You can never wear headbands for that reason. Yeah. I can see it. Yo, it's up on a cloud. You just have a big head.
Open your eyes.
I don't know, I don't think so.
Open your eyes. is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yo, what's up, Grady? A 14-2069, huge. I'd be down. Hey, what's up, Yak? Here to alter the timeline. Thank you, Nicole. We will do it. It's too funny not to do it. I'm so curious how it's gonna go. Because, like, I'm totally down to just sacrifice a day for the bit.
Link,
Think no man's out? Yeah, it sounded like he was.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
What if we made, like, a subcategory? You know, there's, like, all trees. What if it was, like, all trees, Great Plateau, and then we can run that? When all quests on Breath of the Wild? I don't know. I'm not really interested in all quests. It's like, if you're gonna do all quests, then in my head it's like, just do Hundo. And I do see, like, the difference between Hundo and all quests, and it's a pretty big difference because it's the Koroks, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, it is. Chop down all the trees. Exactly. 3-run bomb off Otani. Dang. Dodgers are getting cooked. Should he be watching baseball? Apparently. Although Amubuyu, what's up, Gravel? Thank you, Liam. Yeah, the sum of best, I'm pretty sure, is gonna get sub 14, which will be kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this World Series seems kind of hype. Also, yeah, last night the run just didn't go very well, so I didn't continue it. Okay. Seems like today the runs might not go very well. Yeah, thank you, Lux. Yeah, biased commentators. Dang. There's no rule against that.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Thank you, Vivi. a general threshold of time loss before you decide to restart. I mean, I don't have like a set number. It really depends on where I am in the run, how I'm feeling at the time. So like at the start of the run, I'm much more likely to reset on like smaller mistakes, right? Because like missing a BTB, I probably lose 20 seconds, assuming I get it second try. But because I'm so early in the run, restarting only costs me maybe like 10 minutes. But if I'm like 2 hours into a run, then obviously if I restart, then it's a much larger commitment. I've never understood the like old man's walk cycle, I guess. Because like what determines how far away he is? Because yeah, it's like losing 30, 40 seconds in one segment is inevitable, right? That's gonna happen in a Hundo run. At least so far, I don't think anyone's ever completed a Hundo run where they don't lose like a minute
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
on a single split somewhere in the run. But yeah, if I can get a cleaner start, one where I don't have that mistake, then I'm gonna feel better about the run moving forward, and so I'll probably play better because I'm in a better mood. The problem is, like, you know, I need to actually get that. Yeah, it's like the same thing, Liam. Yo, what's up, Callan? Are you still a wizard? Yep. And bad D-pad, snapback. That's basically everything. Yeah, the reason you would want to use the Switch 2 Pro Controller is because it scans amiibo faster. But it's not that big of a difference. They also made it, like, I think harder to open up. At least it's, like, weirder, right? Because with the Switch 2 Pro Controller, there aren't any screws on the outside. I think it's like they're using some adhesive. You have to like pry it apart, but that just feels kind of whack. I haven't tried it, and honestly, I'm a little spooked to try and open it up. So I just use my Switch 1 Pro Controller. You got baseball on your TV, yo. Like a true Canadian.
Ho! Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Ha ha. Hmm. Hmm. Ha ha. Oh. Hmm.
Right? Don't know where that went. Yeah, I think the Switch 2 saves a lot more time than I give it credit for. Because, like, in just, I think, a month of running, I brought my time down by, like, what is this? By some amount. That's
Open your
large.
eyes.
Maybe, like, 15 minutes or something.
Open your eyes.
No, isn't it 16? Hold up. Because I have a 1431 and I had a 1447.
That is a
Yeah.
Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
When you run out of dates, you could, like, make a new profile if you wanted, or delete the save data on the profile you're using. Huh? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's to preserve the save files from the beginning of the game. This command, it gives you a full explanation. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the more and more I do Hundo, it's like, I don't know, Nikki. Maybe you should learn the switch to you route. I think it was like a 14, 17. The guy caught the ball. You know, he has paid large sums of money to do that, probably. Are the Dodgers losing? That's what it sounded like.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yeah, MZ. Next time, how about you look up all the names of everyone involved? Another guy? Yes. Who is this guy? He had a beard. Oh, snap. Wait, Fear the Beard? I thought that guy was on the, the Giants. That's the face of the franchise? Dang. $500 million. Wow. See, that's crazy. Like, surely he doesn't need 500 million. He'd be totally fine with 499. Right? I don't think that would hurt his bottom line. And, you know, I would thank him very much if he gave me just 1 million. That's all I ask. Should you go as Tears of the Kingdom Link or Beetle? Or another option, you'll take ideas. Why did Rec go into my chat and do exclamation point feet? Are you surprised? He was probably just checking. If you look at his chat logs, he's been doing it like every day. Dang, he hasn't added a command for it. True, Nuki. They should pay you 500 million. I agree. What if you did... I'm trying to think. In terms of Zelda characters, you could do like a Hudson. Maybe an Addison, if you wanted. Thinking about Bolson? Hey, there are plenty of good options here. Dang, are you gonna rock the like pink pants? Was it blue? Kind of open shirt, and then yellow headband, I think. Finally, man. Finally. Let's go. Wait, this isn't even like that good. Well, no, it's decent. I also needed that arrow anyway. Benches cleared. Is there like a fight going on? Wait, I feel like I haven't seen a clip of like people fighting in baseball recently. What's the score? You hope the Dodgers win? Wait, actually, for the people in chat, how many of you want the Dodgers to win, and how many of you want the Jays to win? We should do a poll. Huh? Okay. What? How did that happen? Why did it flip over? I feel like that's cringe. Well, anyway, whatever. Hashtag I stand with Canada. Still trying to become an honorary Canadian. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, it's currently 10-1. Holy. Apparently not a safe space for the Dodgers fans.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that the beam, the slab, flipped over. That was cringe. It's in Toronto. You could go. I don't know. Storm the field. See, I'm learning. I'm basically Canadian already. You'll be there tomorrow to celebrate the win. You know, they're probably gonna have like a parade or something. I assume they do that. When are the Giants gonna win another World Series? Are they all Giants? I don't think so. All right. Well, whatever. That's cringe, but it's fine. It would be on the VODs channel. Maybe there's a clip of it somewhere.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. 17. Wait, no way. 17-1? Nobody wants the Dodgers to win. I mean, I voted for the Blue Jays, but Dang. Cause yeah, my like whole VOD is uploaded. The thing is, I don't know if there's a spot where you can easily like find which VOD has the gloom hands. I think my first run-in with the gloom hands was very spectacular. Yeah, I was in the labyrinth, I believe, in the top left. The was that Kazatoki? Do I think I could get... Yes, let's go. I got it. Huge. I want this. There we go. And there we go. This. Go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. We'll grab 9, because why not? Well, actually, there is a reason not to grab 9. It's faster to grab only 8. But, whatever. not bad. It's miles per hour. Yeah, they throw kind of fast. Like, how much does it hurt to get hit by a ball that's thrown, I don't know, 100 miles per hour? That's gotta, like, I don't know, not feel good. Personally, I stopped playing baseball, like, in no small part because I didn't want to get hit by a ball that was thrown, at the time, what, probably, like, maybe 50 or 60 miles per hour? At most, something like that. I really don't remember how fast people were throwing. There's a guy that got hit in the face and it ruined his face. Yeah, that would check out. I believe that. 100 miles per hour. Like, my goodness. Dude, it's like lacrosse. Is a sport where, like, they're wearing pads, right? But my goodness, they take this like extremely hard rubber ball and they're just flinging it around with that killed me? Well, okay, no, obviously that killed me, but that hit me. Dude, I can't catch a break. How is there not an autosave when I entered the castle? Okay, 2046.
Open your eyes.
Ah, dude, it's already like 7.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
The girl who says Link, you know. That's not exclusive, actually. I was thinking, like, is she the only girl with voice acting to say Link? But no, I mean, surely Mifa and Urbosa probably have some voice lines that say Link. Or do they? Because the like memories I'm thinking of are Mifa talking directly to Link, so she'd be saying you instead of Link. Zelda's chosen protector, I think. Is that the one? I'm just spamming the Breathwald leaf. That's all. Yeah, like why is this guy so slow this time around? Hey, thank you, Burrs.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. This is the wrong spot to get skew. No, it still worked. Okay. Interesting. How is it faster to get the tower later rather than earlier? So there's a couple of things. if I run to the tower at the beginning, how am I gonna get from the tower to the other shrines, right? Well, let's just say I do tower, I jump off. After the cutscene, I go to bombs, right? Then the plateau route would go from bombs to maybe stasis next. But we don't have BLSS. How do you get to stasis quickly? Like, okay, it's not great, but you can still make it. Sure. There's no BTB setup you could do. Well, technically there is, but it's like horrendous. And then from there, what do? You go stasis to cryo using the BTB we use right now. And then cryo to mag. But then how do you get from mag to TOT, right? It's like, it's not just about running to the tower now instead of later. It's like, how does it fit in with all of the other shrines? Also, doing a shrine before doing the tower is faster because you also do a bit of a sequence break. So the cutscene after the tower where you talk to the old man is slightly faster because the old man isn't actually there to talk to you, right? So there's no actual text boxes. So it's like, you know, I think a decent bit faster because you don't have to actually scroll through any text. Because yeah, ending on mag is like not a good location to end on. Also, just running all the way to the tower is not efficient, right? Where in this case, you know, we're doing BTBs between the sections where there's a lot of ground to cover, and we're doing like a stasis launch from stasis to the tower. Yeah. Alright, thankfully that still worked. Normally when the third Boko makes its way over, you have issues. Been to 3 supermarkets today. Are you like looking for something that isn't stocked? This is the Switch 1 version, played on the Switch 2. So I have faster load times while still being 30 FPS. Just in order of price, I see it. Dang, that's a lot. A lot of shopping. Yeah, like how is that any different from last time? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. Favorite Ghibli movie? It is Porco Rosso. If Costco doesn't have it, we can probably live with it in this week. Just like they live off of Costco hot dogs or something. Yeah, the old man. If you complete a shrine before the tower, he like infinitely falls from the top of the tower that isn't raised yet.
Oh!
Which is also why this cutscene is whack. Porco Rosso cosplay when? Oh my goodness. No, I don't think I will. Porco's a cool guy though. You'll see once you watch it. The sodium might get you, yeah. But the deal is kind of incredible. take that. Haven't been to Costco in many moons. See, I went from having like never gone to a Costco to going like, what is it? Maybe like 3 times within the span of maybe 2 weeks. And then I haven't been since, but it was a good time. True, we could go again. Oh snap! Your husband proposed in Costco. Holy. Kinda based. That was way too close for comfort. I should just wait. Like, I still got the bounce that I wanted, but I was so close to, like, pressing Y a frame too early and then killing all of the speed that I would get out of it. Okay, give me you. You. I have not. To my knowledge. Am I missing out? Yes, they are fire. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Yo, it's a big hills. Okay, so I did not do that correctly. I'm just fine. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough. If you type !route, there's a route document, and the route document has... oh, this is compared to average. Okay, that makes sense. The route has some resources, or the route doc has some resources at the top. Specifically, the one I would recommend is Bing's doing like a walkthrough of the route, like the early game. You could watch that. The thing is, it's like you basically have to do the entire early game of Hundo to do the setup, because the setup is based on having all of the items and whatnot that you would have in Hundo in the exact configuration that you would have it. So it's like, you know, if you want to learn how to run Hundo, then follow that. But otherwise, if you just want the items and stuff, then that'd be entirely different. Nice. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, this I think is the perfect... Oh, actually, I don't know if I would say that's the perfect angle. Let's see. Because, yeah. Essentially, I do have to do a wind bomb, since otherwise it gets a little dicey. Okay, right here, we need to make sure to not get shot. Yeah, I've never had him, like, shoot the water so early. So that's why I was so surprised by last run that made it this far. Because it was like, huh? You can do that? You and you. Yeah, I completely forgot I'm comparing to average. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And like it is, objectively. I don't think I've made any like real mistakes. But Yeah. They announced it, I think, a while ago. Or a week ago or whatever. But yeah, new Pikmin type. It's interesting. I haven't actually seen what they've done about, like, rare decor. Although they did add the rare decor for, roadside Pikmin. Which is interesting. I mean, like, I don't mind. Because, essentially, that gives a use for the roadside Pikmin that you're picking up. Like, anyway, you'll have a million of them. So it's not like it's a hardship to try and collect more of them. But it is like, I don't know, the roadside Pikmin are not that cool. But you might as well have them, right? It's like an option. Am I excited for the new Hyrule Warriors? I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna play it, and I'm probably gonna enjoy it, but I haven't really thought too much about it, if that makes sense. If your 7-year-old basically only likes Zelda boss fights, should you get him Age of Calamity? When you say only like Zelda boss fights, what do you mean? Or like what part of the boss fights? Okay, I got that. No, I got shafted. No! How are there so many springs? What are they making this Guardian out of? Not a single shaft. Oh no. Come on. Come on, Link. Link. Dude, this is why... This is the real reason... Oh my goodness. Actually, stop. Ah! That's the real reason I actually dislike... It's not even just that I lose time based on the RNG like drops. It's that I have to deal with such a terrible spot to wind bomb from. Right? Because if you run along the wall, you can't get a wind bomb because it's curved in just the right way to not allow you to get bullet time. Anyway, what's up, Cloud? Thank you for the raid. How were the runs today? $129 MSR, let's go. GG. I love to see it. Are you gonna continue with MSR? Well, today has been not the greatest, I will admit. But you know, it's That's a good one. Gonna keep going for a 125. Yeah. Also, if anyone watching hasn't already done so, make sure to follow Cloud for some more. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Oh, true, and Fortnite. We're still waiting for the Fortnite speedrunning in GDQ, but patiently. Get me back on the battle bus. Yeah, maybe. What was that game mode that I saw you playing the other day? You're like shooting zombies, is what it looked like. With a giant glowy sword as well. Which is now gone. Gone too soon, maybe. Oh, I see. Okay, I will take that. It's fine. Yo, Ikirapon, thank you for the raid. Hope the hundo practice has been going well. Yeah, if anyone wants more Breath of the Wild hundo specifically, then make sure to check out Ikirapon. Yes, it is the Ikirapon. And back on the grind. Okay, IST time. Okay. Ooh, that's not ideal. There we go. I wonder if I guess if I miss getting 3 fairies, then you just break an extra slot in the shop, maybe.
So, you're finally awake.
Script
It
of
has
weird
been
action
quite a
time. Yes,
long
exactly.
time, Link. I am much older now.
Just do a bunch of
but
random stuff
You remember me, don't you?
with a heavy emphasis on reloading Kakariko. You need to practice more. I feel like I need to practice a couple of things too. I've just been spamming attempts, but
Oh. 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 Oh.
more practice is always good. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
No practice, only attempt spam. Yeah, it like works until a certain point. And then at that point, it's like, just stop running the category, right? Actually unbeatable.
Hey. Ma. Ah. Ma. Yeah.
Wood,
Ah.
Zap,
Ma.
Razor,
Ah.
Nightshade.
Ma.
I go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5.
Hey.
Oh,
Ah.
a little unfortunate, but
Ah.
shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. Ah. Ma. Ah.
Okay, 4 bass. Lotus, Fang, Fang. Talon, Horn Shaft, save. Lotusaur. Paranoia, thank you for the 7-month resub. And glad you're able to sort things out. Kakariko. There we go. 4 bass, 1 horn. 2 Lotus, 2 talons, 1 shaft, 4 princesses. Over here, save. Break 2 slots. Reload CAC. Alright, 8 bass, 2 horns. Four princesses. 4 lotuses. All these. Save, load CAC. I'm gonna need you to do better. My bad song, you're right. 8 talons. 4 horns. 4 shafts. And then 8 princesses. Okay. You know, my summer best is almost a 13. It's getting close. I think I'm like 5 minutes off. Maybe 5.5 minutes. So, hear me out. Once I get that, I just splice it all together, and then... ta-da. Yeah, I wonder what a spliced hundo run would look like. Of just my sum of best. Because it would be so... so fake. Right? Nothing would line up. Well, maybe not nothing. But... like, all the weather would be off. You'd be like, oh, it was supposed to be raining, but now it's sunny. Although, I don't know how many of my segments will have rain. Because that's one of the things about hundo, is that, like, your sum of best takes all of the best, like, RNG as well. The speedrun police are coming because you said splice. True. The chat would be fun, yeah. Rather chaotic. Dude, what we need is... like... sunny weather all the time. That's one of the things I should practice. Is like, when there's bad weather... there's so many sections where I haven't actually practiced. While it's like raining. And so certain things just become a little bit harder. Or like a little bit slower. Which isn't actually that much of a problem. If you know what you're doing. I think what I need to realize is that a day 1 on my PB is actually kind of fine. And day 2, there's some shenanigans that happens. Okay, save, load plat. With like weather RNG and whatnot. I have a clip. I haven't shown it back, but it's a clip that I think is fantastic. Where I do a match tree Korok, and then as I cut down the tree, it hold up. Lightning strikes and knocks down one of the other 2 trees. Like, it doesn't even strike and hit me. It's a random lightning strike. Okay, this, that, this, and then... Which is just ridiculous. And I think unfair. Okay, save, load plat. Hey, what's up, Penguin? Dude, like, actually, I just had to reload. And I almost never have it, like, thunder there. Kakariko. Also, normally it's not a problem because you have the Thunder Helm by that point. Save load plat. I was gonna say, like, this is probably gonna go pretty well, but I did mess up the IST selling prompt. Two times, so I'll probably lose time. But otherwise, it's like, I think pretty decent. Wait. I just loaded. I think I have to shoot save load cac. Oops. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. 7. Yo, Grant, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah, we're good. I almost lost my place in the thingamajig. Okay, save, load plat. Okay, shoot arrow, save, load cac. So, what is it? I end up saving time compared to average, but compared to PB, I'm probably losing a fair chunk. Not the greatest wind bomb I've ever done. But whatever. there. Yeah, what's up, Z? Right around there. That's too early, yeah. Yeah, did it again. Oopsie. I did it again. It's like not too terrible, but it's not good. Okay. Because like, it's not that much slower to just shoot wind bombs. I don't think. Oh no, it kind of is. But there's also not too much you can do once you mess up.
Hi.
Oi!
Hey, what's up, Calamity? Hello, Emery for showy. Everyone keeps spitting on the field, and you think that's nasty. Yes. Yep. It's true. Okay, good. 8T, save your loot. Okay. Wait, I need to swap this to here. And then we can go.
Maha. Oh. Oh. Ha. Oh.
It makes the ground more slippery for the opposing team, but you as the spitter remember where the spit went. Right, yes. Wait, hold up. Should they add this to all sports? It's just like an extra
Maha. Oh.
layer of competition. Wasn't like the spitter, isn't that like a baseball pitch? Spitball? So you get weapon 1, bow 1 is faster on the first test too. Okay, I'll take a look. Thank you.
Hi.
Less text boxes, interesting. Okay.
Oh. Oi.
Oh!
Maha.
How do I make?
Oh.
Okay, wait. So it would be
Hi.
weapon then bow, and then the next time do you do bow and then weapons?
Ha. Oh. Hey.
Oh.
It's a fastball that's meant to look faster than it is. There's also a splitter, yes, but the splitter is
Maha.
different.
Mm-hmm.
You're a fastball, thank you. What are the Tears of the Kingdom hundo requirements? You could find it on the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning page. Or speedrun.com page. But it's gonna be shockingly similar to the Breath of the Wild hundo requirements.
Oh. Hey.
Oh.
'Cause yeah, I think it's mostly the same, right? Like, you know, all key items, all quests, side quests, etc.
Maha.
The big difference would be I don't think you're required to like upgrade any armor in that game.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Ah.
But I could be wrong. I don't really remember. Hey, thank you, Ineptitudinous. Yes, this is in fact the best part. It just take forever. I mean, it is longer. It's like 26
Oh.
or 27 hours. No upgrading, but you need to get all armor, not just the key armor. Right. I mean, like,
Maha.
yeah, I guess that includes, like, Hylian trousers.
Oh. Hi.
Ah.
Ha. Oh.
You have to get all the depths armor too. Yeah. Well, with the depths armor, I mean, how many pose do you actually need? Because, like, you're going through all the depths anyway to pick up, or to kill mini bosses and also pick up all the, like, treasure.
Maha.
So, you're gonna pass by a bunch of static, like, large amounts of pose.
Hey.
So you probably just pick those up. And like it's just like the Poe armor, right? Or not Poe armor, whatever it's called. The like gloom resist stuff.
Ha.
All 135 unique armor excluding the Hylian hood variants. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Your kid thought it was cool. Yeah, no, I was
Oh.
not super pleased when I found out. Cause like, okay, basically you play Breath of the Wild, you complete all the shrines, and you're like, yo, sick. They just gave me a really cool tunic. The Tunic of the Wild? No way. And then you do it in Tears of the Kingdom, and it's like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Gonna go ahead and not wear that ever. I think one of the cool things about the Tunic of the Wild is that you can actually dye it, right? It's like the only tunic you can change the color. Am I duping hearts? No. A home run. Uh-oh. What side? Dude, Lux blew my mind when he mentioned the thing where you can like whistle and make the ducks go underwater here. Yeah, we have to talk to the statue for the quest. Wait, so is it like tied? Okay, 4-3. Hear me out. What if it goes to like 20 innings? Let's go Dodgers. No, we've done the poll. This is very clearly a Blue Jays leaning crowd. The poll was like 17-1 in favor of the Blue Jays. Yeah, what's up, on to you? We have gotten a run going finally. I'm comparing to average right now, so it probably looks a little better than it should. Maybe. I mean, I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep it this way until we actually get further in. Wait, can you climb that ladder in the back? How many Blue Jays do you think it would take to win a baseball game? Is there some sort of like win by default clause? All they have to do is peck out the opposing team's eyes. See, that's where I feel like they would get disqualified. That's like an auto lose. How many swallows are needed to carry a coconut? Really depends on the swallow. Bombs Plus just makes the recharge time of bombs faster. So if you mess up a wind bomb, then it's less costly. Which is really nice for Hundo, because you're doing so many wind bombs. But ow. Okay, that was weird. I was like not. I would say that was a brain fart. Yeah, it started raining. No, not the panic blood moon. It's been a while. Nope. Is it even possible to get that to work? I think that's probably in large part due to Hateno BTB. Yeah, I think missing Hateno BTB probably loses more time than I give it credit for. It just seemed like the first time I tried the BTB, it was like you have to enter bullet time way sooner than you expect, otherwise you go too low. Or like you don't hit the Boko at all. But it is possible to go too early. Yeah, it's a Pluto. Are you saying that Kermit was like a normal name before? How sure are you of that? I just have my doubts. I don't know. No offense if anyone's named Kermit. Would that be a good prank to pull on your child? Name them Kermit. Well, next they would, you have a friend named Kirby? Okay, I did know somebody named Kirby, in, like, high school. He was pretty chill. What was it? I think we ran the 4x1 together one of the years. Honestly, is that senior year? 'Cause the problem with senior year is I got injured. So, I don't know. So I wouldn't have done too many runs with him. But yeah, he was chill. See, I always think about you've met a Frodo and a Gandalf. I always think about like when you give a name for an order, right? What if you just gave Gandalf as your default name? No one else is gonna have picked it, right? So there's like never gonna be a situation where... Oh, okay, come on, please. Please. Farosh, please. Over here. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. That is actually so nice of you. Okay, so we want to go this way. You'll never have like a name collision, and you're also giving a fake name, which is cool and based. Okay, would you look at that? Wait, dude, the difference between having Farosh like send all of the dragon parts to the same side and having Farosh send one to the other side is like actually quite large, because that was a gold. It was pretty good, but like, dang. Yeah, because I normally lose like 30 seconds on this split. Pumpkin spice latte for Gandalf. Do you think he would go for that? Come to think of it, I don't know if I've ever tried a... No, I must have, right? At some point. I'm like not 100% sure if I've tried a pumpkin spice latte. Do I even like coffee? I like very sugary coffee beverages. Coffee ice cream is good. So I think as long as it's like sweet enough, then sure. You haven't had a pumpkin pie yet this year? Well, it is now November, so the time is ticking. Apparently it's raining. Oh. Speaking of pumpkins, that's so fitting, because there's a pumpkin that I'm about to grab right here.
Ah.
Not even 24 hours into the Christmas season. Wait, is it now the Christmas season? Do I need to put up my my stocking? Thanksgiving doesn't count. Are you like a Canadian? Thanksgiving already happened. Wait, just kidding. Watch this. Okay, so Ikuropon had mentioned, apparently it's faster to do weapon 1, bow 1 right here. So I will be doing that. You get fewer text boxes. I kind of wonder why, right? Like, why would the number of text boxes be smaller? Like, what is the actual dialogue here? That's too far. Yeah, what's up, Cookie? I'd say I'm having a pretty decent day so far. Sure. Okay, so I'm gonna do a bow 2 and then bow 2 and then just weapons for the rest. So that's the same. Yo, thank you so far. Americans sit outside for football every winter. Yes, and Americans like football. Man, who came up with that game? Let's just ram into each other. Why not? It's okay, you don't have to understand it. Just like look at the numbers on the like fantasy page. That's all you really need to know. Although, I gotta say, it's not looking good this week. I started off the season quite strong, I think. But recently, like, it's been falling apart a little bit. I'm getting hit pretty hard by like bye weeks from some of my players because I don't actually have that many good players. So it's like I have a set of starters, and if any of them are missing, then it's like not great. Is the run going well? I think it's going decently, yeah. That is in fact what I do. I just look at the fantasy points. It's tied. Oh no. All right, that was good. Yeah, that must have been pretty solid. Go Otani. Wait, was it Shohei Otani hitting the home run? Is baseball just like, if there's a hit, it's a home run? I feel like there's so many of them. Yo, what's up, Cell? No way, an evil Oshawott? I'm shocked. Nowadays, it's more common to swing hard and miss often instead of taking easy singles or doubles. Right. Go big or go home, as they say.
Ah. Eh? Mm.
It seems like everyone's watching the World Series. What team do you have, Cell? Are you a Dodgers fan or a Jays fan? Gotta support the birds. Fair enough.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Watching Breath of the Wild 100%. No way, me too. Why is it the World Series if only 2 countries can participate? America, baby.
Here we go. It's targeting us. That's it. One more. We did it.
We did it. Hope it's another 18-inning game. That would be hype. As someone who's not actually gonna watch the game, I feel like that would be cool. Forgot this game had voice acting. Have you been watching Pokemon Legends ZA?
Well now, I had a... You're here.
It's actually so... Like, you say to yourself, you know, I don't really care if a game has voice acting, but then you play through it, and it's like, it just hurts. You cringe. Because it's like, there should be voice acting here.
That guy...
Like, stop putting these cutscenes where the characters are clearly supposed to be talking, and there's like nothing else happening or playing. If you're not gonna also have voice acting. Or better yet, just like hire voice actors.
There are 4.
Alright, second try is good.
There are 3.
It's buh. The body head. That's what it stands for.
There are 2.
A little reminder for myself. That I don't really need anymore, but like I'm not gonna get rid of it.
Just... I want you to flap to it.
Okay, I kind of feel that, because if I play a game casually, I never know whether or not I should read everything out loud or not. Well, if I'm streaming a game that I'm playing through casually. And it's like, I don't really want to read through everything.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Yeah. Body, head, 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 head. You want to, so essentially the way it works is you want to deal under half of the Blight's health in the first 6 hits that you charge up with stasis. And so the first body shot is intended to lower the amount of damage you deal in the first 6 hits because, yeah, the way stasis plus, like, the damage works, it deals the first 6 hits individually and then bundles up the rest. Okay, so... You want to make sure that you're, like, dealing a small enough amount of damage at the beginning so that you don't do over half, because if you do over half of the Blight's health, then it will move on to phase 2, which will negate all of the rest of the damage that you dealt. So you're, like, specifically doing one body shot to keep the game from moving on to phase 2, since the phase 2, like, transition takes a lot of time. Run over here. Drop, drop. Drop, drop. Drop, drop. Claymore. Fish scale. Pot lid. Save. Pick up. Drop both of these. Eat both meals. Reload. Okay. Shoot arrow save. Drop these to eat speed food, reload. Shoot arrow save. Drop last 2 shields. Eat the fish. Reload. Cycle scale. Eat first 2 meals. Reload. Great Eagle Bow autosave. Okay. I probably lost some time to gold, but that's fine. It shouldn't have been too much, I think. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that happens. I know, I guess that works. That's fine. You're good with mom. It's just a little bit off on the first one. Okay, I should probably be drinking more water. Ooh. Okay. Figure that one out. The base is loaded, and now somebody just hits a grand slam. No, I think we're probably just locked into this run. Yo, 64-bit Link, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was the stream? That's a little bit high up. What if this was actually just a ploy to get more Canadians interested in baseball? It's all like rigged. See, like, if it was, then it'd be genius. An OK Skyward Sword any percent run. Prepping for Games and Queer run tomorrow. Yo. GG's. Also, Kale, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Hello, everyone. Welcome to a Breath of the Wild 100% run. We got the double raid. Speedrunner yippee, more like yahaha. That's what we'll be listening to for the next many hours. Just did a VTuber debut. Yo. Congrats. That is exciting. Oh, also, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but whenever I see Kale, I think of, there's this shrine in Breath of the Wild. It's at like the end of the run, but it's Ka Male. And so the name is similar enough that my brain puts the two together. No, I went too far. Alright, but if anyone has questions about Breath of the Wild speedrunning, feel free to ask. This is a pretty chill run. I mean, this one's going pretty well. I'm currently comparing to average, just because it makes me feel better. But I can't imagine I'm that far off of my PB right now. Like, I might actually be ahead. Oh, yeah, so the stuff in Rito Village is called weapon modifier corruption. It's the reason I have, like, a bow that can one-shot mini-bosses. Oh, yeah, currently I'm getting, like, updates from everyone watching the World Series. Really, it's quite hype. Got a question? Let's hear it, Brentus. I was about to say perhaps. Hmm. Will this affect my final grade? I'm gonna go with why not, right? Dang, that was actually slower than average, which is interesting. Okay, I'm actually gonna remember to do this. Yahaha! You found me. It gets even worse later. There's a segment of the run where we get, I think it's like 53 Koroks before the next shrine. So yeah, the segment is basically just 50 Koroks. Yeah, it's mostly just about time. You put in a bunch of time to like memorize the route. And the route itself is like the work of many people over many years. If you're curious what the route looks like, there's a document. If someone types exclamation point route. So that's what like I used to learn how to do this speedrun, and then at a certain point you memorize everything. How do you do that jump? I assume you're talking about wind bombs. So if somebody could type exclamation point wind bomb. That's the tutorial I would recommend. How do I feel about corn dogs? Well, I am American. I'm a fan. Drop 2 bombs, explode 1, fly. Basically, yeah. No notes. Yeah, I used to eat corn dogs a lot. Like, frozen corn dogs. I guess that was, like, in high school. They were quick. Tasted good. I really liked eating them with, Wait, that was kind of insane. Clutch. With honey mustard. There we go. Breath gotten silly. Do you know about the bow lift smuggle slide, BLSS? Because I feel like that one is even sillier than bullet time bounces. And it's like, it's no longer in the game. They updated it, but people still run on earlier versions. Okay, I'll take that. Yo, what's up, Smith? Thank you for the 28-month resub. Much appreciated. Hey, I appreciate the good luck. Yeah, this one's going well enough. I'm happy with this start. F1. Two flint. Really? That's pretty lucky. What have I done to chat? What indeed? See, I see a message like Mako's, and then I immediately just skip over it. My brain goes, holy, what is that? And then I don't even like skim it. Like that. I need to go here and then go. That was actually really good. For like a really hard split to do well. I think I was only 10 seconds off gold. We take those. Oh, dude, there was somebody. Okay, so on my Hundo PB, somebody had commented. It was like, this must be such an exhausting run. To which another person replied, like, yeah, one mistake 6 hours in and your run is like over. Which, you know, generally not gonna happen. There are technically some spots where that can come up. But, you know, the idea is there, right? Like, if you reset a run really far in, then that kind of sucks. But somebody had replied with a whole paragraph. It was like, whoa. You're very, invested in this. It was something along the lines of, like, you know, Hondo, it's not at that level of optimization, right? One mistake's not going to kill your run. You know, any percent, it takes hundreds of attempts to get a PB. So it would take years for somebody to get to that level on Hundo. And then they brought up, like, I think it took P5 within 20 attempts of his of getting past IST to get his
Oh.
old 100% world record. I was like, dang, they're
Mm.
bringing up
Oh.
receipts.
Mm.
I got the stats.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Speaking of. And it's like, it's not wrong. It's just, dang. I feel like that's more than I would say. Okay, I guess I just run. No, don't hit me. Please. Please. Thank you. What are you guys talking about? MZ, how's the game?
Ah. Oh. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Oh. Ah. Mm. Oh. Mm. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
It's pants time, yeah. That's true.
Mm.
We're finally wearing pants. And we're not quite wearing pants for the rest of the run, but it's close.
Ah. Mm. Oh.
We should take this convo offline.
Oh.
More like, we should take this conversation outside.
Mm. Oh.
Put those hands up.
Mm.
way too old to have almost said that's Pog, and you blamed me. Sure, why not? You know, it could be worse. I feel like my vocabulary isn't too bad in terms of using Twitch terms. You say chat as a joke, but you think your vocab is fine. Whenever I see somebody saying chat and they're not like streaming and talking to their Twitch chat as a collective, I just cringe. I should call the kids chat. Wait, maybe you should. Then you're like, hip with it. I mean, they're probably like somewhat similar to Twitch chat, right? Who are you talking to? Okay, chat, it's time to drink some water. Should that have golded? I guess maybe. A grouchy goober. A party pooper. Wait, we need more terms like this. Those are both fantastic. Chat, is this real? Yeah, the and nowadays, isn't it? Wait, Grok, is this real? Yo, Ariben, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Haven't seen is Grok, is this real yet? Maybe I'm on Twitter too much. Another home run? Wait, isn't that good? Alright, see ya, Blinky. Not for you. It's good. Hold up. Wait, is it still tied? Easy. Dodgers 5-4. Oh no. Uh-oh. But it does mean the game will end. Unless. Wait, what's wrong with pea farmers?
Don't fall behind.
New rule is being considered because of Otani. Wait, what rule would it be? You can't be too gooded?
Are you hurt?
That's fine. I've just been getting like bits from chat, and it sounds like a good game so far.
Well, you sure do. I can't.
Let's see. A starting pitcher can designate a hit for themselves, and if you stop pitching, you can still stay in the game to hit. Okay, interesting.
Head over.
Okay, but like, how many other people are gonna be pitching and hitting.
There are 4.
Yeah, having a rule created for you.
There are 3.
That is pretty cool.
There are 2.
Darling husband? Yeah, I think that's the one.
Just 1. The terminals that take noble your well done. Take a good overcome. This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Okay. Oh. Your McDonald's cup when you had cheeseburger. I totally forgot about that. I feel like the first time I remember the like peel and win a prize thing from McDonald's was when my family went to like Disneyland. And we ended up going to McDonald's. Essentially, like, instead of eating the park food, we would go to the McDonald's outside of the park. Yeah, Monopoly. But it also kind of, I feel like, gave me fonder memories of it. Because it was associated with a Disneyland trip, and that was fun. Yeah, we skip phase 2 using Stasis Plus. It's just like a quirk of how stasis damage is calculated. It deals the first 6 hits, individually, and then the damage from any hits after that will all be bundled up into one. So essentially, as long as you don't deal more than half of the blade's health in the first 6 hits, you're free to like deal as much damage as possible in one hit after that. So what we do is we intentionally use a weaker bow to deal the first like 6 hits of damage. And yeah, it skips phase 2, which is a pretty big time save. Dodgers win. No. Okay, there we go. You're Canadian? No, I'm not, but I get the sense the Dodgers aren't the favorite. Well, they might be the favorite to win, but sentiment is at least in this chat rooting for the Jays. It was close though. It did seem like a very exciting game, which is potentially the best thing you could ask for. I spoiled it? Ain't no way. So anyway, how many Canadians are now super big baseball fans? Oh no. Mikey, I can't believe that guy was wrong. That guy's prediction. Weren't the Padres supposed to win this year? Oh, that was close. It's really bad if you don't make it all the way. Oh. Okay, it just took a little bit longer. That's fine. What do we think of Banana Ball? My brain jumps to, I was gonna ask, do you mean Monkey Ball? But is that the one where people are doing like backflips and stuff? Because that seems kind of cool.
Oh. Hmm. Ah. Oh.
Holy. Disrespectfully. Conflict. You made your lock-in time, good luck. I believe. Let's see, if you download the upgrade pack for Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, are you able to still speedrun the Switch 1 versions? There is going to be a way for you to do it. It might be annoying depending on how you download the upgrades. Like, if you buy the upgrades on the apps, e-store. Then
Rivali's
you
Gale
might
is
have
never
to like uninstall and reinstall if you want to like then speedrun. eShop. Yes, there we go. I was looking for the word. App Store. Yeah, personally, I have Nintendo Switch Online Plus, which is the tier of Nintendo Switch Online that like gives you access to the what is it? I think you get access to the what am I saying? The upgrades like included with the subscription, but it does cost more. I think it's like if you can find yourself friends to buy a family plan, Nintendo Switch Online Plus is like not super expensive. And then it's super convenient to like swap between the two because only the account that has signed up for Nintendo Switch Online Plus has access to the Switch 2 edition. So I can just play on a different account on that Switch and it'll be the Switch 1 edition. But I'm pretty sure even if you buy the upgrades, there's going to be a way to get rid of it. I just don't know exactly how you would do it. Like you might have to uninstall the whole game and then reinstall it, which could be a little annoying, but potentially more worth it. Yo. Oh, what's up, Coco? Hello, Karen. How are y'all doing? We never see each other outside of Twitch. Nope. Absolutely not. That's suspicious. Dumplings for dinner. Sounds like it could be a Magic Treehouse book. Dumpies. I feel like there's a better word for that. I don't know. Wait, could this be a gold? Hey, they came very close, you know. GG's to the Jays. And maybe they'll win next year. I appreciate the good luck, Moldy. Your dumplings are in a bag in the freezer, Sam. Thank you, Demicky. Or should I say my dumpies? Oh, I'm supposed to... Dude, how do I keep on forgetting? I don't think you should say that. Interesting. Wait, I was actually too early if I didn't mess up, which is interesting. Which means that technically you would want to set time of day even earlier, but it's like at a certain point, is it really worth it? You'd have to wait for such a small amount of time. It might just be capped with how fast you can go. I mean, maybe it would be worth it if you did things like absolutely perfectly. Because we use the tree. Yeah, you could probably like change some things up. Okay, at least I caught that one. Oopsie. Yo, Ollie, thank you for the 27-month resub. On the the Hyundai run, yes. Appreciate the good luck. Oh, have a good night, Mace. Not too bad. I'm glad we actually got a run going that I feel pretty good about. Because it was looking a little rough at the start. I guess in Tears of the Kingdom you could actually do it. You build a car. I don't know how many people saw it, but Diz had posted a Kiki's delivery service, the build that they made in Tears of the Kingdom, and it's like, that's crazy. I haven't really paid too much attention to like the Hyrule Engineering subreddit, but they cook. Oh, you know, I haven't updated the command, actually. Technically, the world record is now... where is it? 31... Oh, dude, but the thing is, I don't remember what the time was. I could just check my space. But then I have to give myself the comparison. And I kind of don't want to do that. So I will just not update it. Technically, world record is a 14:31. Be brave. No, I think it's better if I just... I think we're cruising right now. And that's the ideal hundo experience. Hey, what's up, Diz? In the zone. No longer the bone zone. As it's November. Wait, so how much of the world looks like that? Because it does look very jarring. The whole thing? Dang. Yeah, Fortnite keeps you on your toes. Ouch. Thank you, Drew. That was close. He's got fairies. You know, he's good. Nothing to worry about. Okay, but he's like he's a champ, you know? A champion. Therefore, he takes it as such. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit closer. Actually, like, the strat before... Well... There was a different strat where you would shoot the, scale into the water as well. Because, like, you don't want to pick it up because that's an extra text box that you don't need to get, since the scale that you get later is from a treasure chest. So picking up the item would be time loss. So yeah, you can just bomb it. It's this way. This. Like that. Okay, here we are. That one actually might roll down to me. actually go here first. And then go this way. Because I believe if I do it that in that order, it'll be better. Yeah, it's a little bit farther.
Barbosa's Fury is ready.
Right here. Unlikable? Okay, that would be kind of funny. He kind of is though, right? Like, he's always trying to climb random stuff. Not doing what I want him to do. To be fair, his personality through like the dialogue options that you can read, he's kind of funny. So I think he's just been put in an awkward spot. Yep. Oh my goodness. I think the guy's name is Thorin, but I could be wrong. There used to be a route, and it's kind of sad that IST has taken this from us, but there was a route for, I think, AMQ back in the day, or maybe it was MSD? But you would pass by that stable and just scam him. And that was a part of the rupee routing to be able to like buy the clothes for the dungeons. Which is just really funny. Okay. Well, basically, he gives you maybe 500 rupees to give to the fairy fountain, and then you just never go to the fairy fountain. I don't remember if it's 500. That seems like a lot. Yo, Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, we've got like a much better Hundo run going today. Although it's not quite as good as it looks, because I'm comparing to average. So, like, we're probably, my guess would be we're ahead right now. But I'm not gonna look, just to keep the vibes good. Yeah, 500 sounds right, but it also sounds like a lot. But hey, it's a perfect scam. That one-shots them? Yeah, so I have a modified bow. I used a glitch called weapon modifier corruption. So my bow has like attack of plus 120 and also shoots 6 arrows at a time. No. Okay, that's fine. That's like the whole appeal of Hundo. You're just kind of vibing. Yeah, you know, kill a Hinox here and there, hit and run style. Yeah, I mean, Hebra, like any Hebra section is going to be hard. Until you've, like, properly memorized it. Like, I used to, I think, say that Hebra was my, like, least favorite part of the run. And honestly, I don't know if it's actually changed, but I don't dislike it as much. It's not like when it's super snowy, I lose like a considerable amount of time right off the bat. It's more like I'll probably lose a little bit of time because I'm still not quite confident enough, but it's like, yeah, it's not as bad. Thank you, Ryan. Here. Everything. It's all memorized. Yo, what's up, Storewide? It doesn't. Well, okay, technically, there's like 1 or 2 world modes, I think. But there's no lag, I would say. They keep the route dock up in case. I do technically have a tab open, I think. But I don't know if I've bothered to like make sure it's actually loaded in. It's more like whenever I open my Firefox, it's part of the session that I want to like restore. I do have the other links open. So stuff like what are the commonly missed locations. I have that link open. Dude, why do I keep doing that? I really gotta figure that out. I'm doing that every single time. I think there's like a list of side quests as well. That's not good. That's really, really bad. I gotta stop doing that. Dude, I swear. Link, please. Because, like, there's essentially, that's a really, really bad spot to mess up. Because it's like strong winds, right? So you can't actually do a wind bomb if you fall down. Yeah, dead angles are still there. So it's like, yeah, all of your wind bombs are gonna be like completely consistent. You'll never have like a lag stop. But, you know, you still do have to worry about getting the right angles and stuff. So I feel like this is more fun since you don't have to worry about lag. Lag is like skillful, right? But not in a fun way. That it does take a lot of skill to be able to never get destroyed by lag, but in a way that I think is not super fun. Yo, thank you, Autumn. What's up, Mule? Let's go like this. Yeah, I could totally just do that instead of doing. Yeah, that's better. The MK7, I read that as Mario Kart 7. I wouldn't be surprised if they put Mario Kart in Fortnite. Right? Although actually I would because that's Nintendo. Hello, Astral. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna lose time here, I think. It was not an extraordinary segment. See, if I could... Hmm. If I could play 1 minute off Summer Best per hour, that'd be like 14 minutes. Well, I guess 14 and a half minutes. Based on my current Summer Best, that'd be a sub 1420. Obviously, that's very difficult to do. And I think currently, what, we're like 4-ish minutes off in 3.5 hours, so a little bit off. So that's not gonna happen. But yeah, so an auto spiller is like a program that's running that yeah, it splits for you. So on PC games, you can have the auto splitters like pause the timer when the game is loading. And so with a game like Silksong, you know, they have timing methods that don't include the like load times. Because yeah, if you're playing on PC, then like everyone's specs are going to be different. So you wouldn't want to include loading time because then it's like pay to win, right? If you're playing on better hardware, you're going to get faster load times, stuff like that. There are auto splitters for other games as well, for like console games that you can use, but they're less common. But like people will have auto splitters for like SM64 pretty commonly. Nobody really uses them for like Breath of the Wild, but technically there are auto splitters that can be used. It's just not very popular. Oh yeah, we're losing time here. That's fine. Yeah, that's interesting, right? Because I think I saw that song, like the timer would pause when he was in the menu for like saving and loading, which means you could like save and load as slowly as you'd like, potentially, and it wouldn't count. But not 100% sure about that. No, I'm not going to be doing the DLC in this run. This is a base game speedrun. There is a category that includes the DLC. It's called 100% EX, but that's not the one I'm doing today. What's my favorite part of the run? Probably, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird because like trying to pinpoint one part of the run, maybe the early game. 'Cause it has more like dungeons and whatnot.
Here you go.
Would auto splitters be more common if Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were available on PC? Yeah. Korok number 786? Hold up. I can check where that would be. 786. Honestly, it would be kind of interesting if I could... 786? Oh, wait a second. Tag Zumo. Oh, okay, no, it's not quite. Although, 786 is... No, okay. I was gonna say it's the, like, super satisfying shield surfing one, but it's the one right after, which is a mag puzzle. Which is not as cool. It was almost, like, it's caught between the shield surfing one down the, like, long slope. A large hill.
I must now.
And the one at the, like, spiral, which is kind of fun. But yeah, Korok 785 is, like, actually one of the best ones, probably. Yo, thank you, Alien.
The guidance. There are 4.
Yeah, I am gonna make a Korok tier list at some point. Not quite yet. But there's a bunch of content I want to make around Hundo. It's just, I need to actually go ahead and make it. Because there are so many things that could be, like, good for a YouTube video. Is Sabrina Carpenter a good artist? I mean, a lot of people like her music, so probably. Thank you for the raid, Dino.
You will see. Take root. Be careful.
Hope the stream went well. I will say, she's had at least one banger line that I know of.
There are 2.
Which is what? Switch it up like Nintendo? I felt seen hearing that.
Just one.
That's me. I'm a gamer.
You active there should be, and be careful.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
There we go. Lost like 25 minutes, but tied all shrines PB. Nice. That's a good sign. That's from Espresso. It is, yes. How'd that even happen? Hey, thank you, LM Jax. This is the run. It's feeling pretty good so far. I've had a few not fantastic splits, but only a few. I can't say I have. Pumpkin. Oh wait. Perhaps. That would have been extremely awkward. Just like forget to pick up the thing. No, Franck, it's okay, I'll find her. Don't worry about it. Okay. Not a bad gold. How is that a gold? Did I mean, I can't have, like... Oh! You know what I did? I don't think this matters that much. I didn't throw the thing. So let me just do that. That checks out. Alright, well. Classic. Got too excited about playing well. How many wind bombs do we do? Like 2K? Probably, yeah. I think that's a pretty good estimate. No shot. Here. Do we grab the Master Sword in Hundo? Do we indeed? In fact, we have to do it without cheating. Well, rather, without certain types of cheating. Probably considerably more. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's like, if you assume 1 per Korok, that's already 900. One per shrine. Well, no, maybe 2 per shrine because you have to wind bomb to the shrine and then inside of the shrine. I forget. I feel like I thought about this at some point.
It is my pleasure.
But yeah, on average, is it 1 or how many wind bombs per Korok? Wind bomb counter next run. Okay, so at some point, once I get like a good enough run, I am going to like get stats. Count like the number of wind bombs and stuff like that. Yeah, we do use like duplicated spirit orbs, but at the same time we also get enough spirit orbs legitimately that it like we could have gotten it legit, just not at the time that we got the hearts. So I don't know. Yo, it's a Bob. I just did the math in my head, and it's definitely more than 100. What was the what was the math you were doing? You should do 100% EX RTA. I was actually watching some of Ikurapon's, like the first part of Ikurapon's like Hundo EX run, and I was shocked by how different the route seemed to be. Every time there was a difference, I was like, huh? Wait, hold up. Why is that different? Why do we go here first? And I wonder how much it actually matters. Because there's always going to be like, with the DLC, you're guaranteed, or you're forced to like revisit certain locations where you normally wouldn't have to, or at least not as many times as with EX. So it's like sometimes you want to probably delay. Yo, what's up, A1? It's been going pretty well. Can't complain. But yeah, there's also probably like time of day shenanigans that you want to account for as well. Where like maybe I was trying to think of like maybe there are spots where I'll just take this. Where it makes more sense to delay a certain branch until later because you could get a better time of day cycle. Were you rooting for the Dodgers or the Jays? I wasn't watching it, but I was getting updates from people in chat. Really pumped for Game 8, yeah. They should just keep it going, right? Everyone seems to be loving it. You're an A's fan. Oh, yes. That does seem to be on brand. Against the Dodgers as a Padres fan, I know at least one other person with that stance. Am I partial to any baseball teams? I don't know, maybe the Giants. Not really. But if there were to be one, it would probably be the Giants. So provoked. Dang.
Oh.
Because I guess they would be the local team or whatever. Because California has like so many teams, right? We have like at least 4, right? Is it easy or hard to get the Omega Bow? I mean, I would say it's... I would say it's hard if you haven't done any, like, inventory corruption stuff. But there are, like, tutorials out there that are good. You just have to, like, follow along with the instructions really closely. About to be 3, because the A's are, like, moving. Cringe. I'm gonna grab these 3. Oakland is certainly a place. That it is. Well, oh, okay, there it is. I was gonna say no, Yiga Blade Master. But I think it was there. Although I'm not gonna grab it here because there's gonna be a spot later where I can grab it for like free. Well, not for free, but rather I don't have to go out of my way for it later. That was actually a perfect wind bomb. That is actually, dare I say, okay, not quite a perfect split, but very, very good. The only mistake I would say was failing golden gauntlets. Ow.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, and I think he also picks up the rock slower. Also, I think technically the other Golden Gauntlets setup is faster. But I find this one easier. So I do it this way. Okay, it's a good thing I actually checked that. Because I was about to... Okay, wait. If I was on bomb arrows anyway, then, like, why did I... Oh, okay. So, yeah, what happened there was I didn't get the Yiga, or, like, the Wind Cleaver during the split earlier. And that is normally where I get it. And so I would usually swap arrows. But yeah. Because I didn't have to swap arrows, I was still on the bomb arrows, which means I could have used bomb arrows for that one rubble spot, which would have been good, but it's just not a situation that happens very frequently. But yeah, it's always awkward to, like, do the wind bomb into Eldon and then get absolutely denied. by the thingamajig. No, no, no. It's just sometimes that happens. If I like forget to swap my arrows. Yeah. Hope Link isn't afraid of heights. I feel like he's not. He's not really afraid of anything. What did you think of the the one memory that's just like a group of trees? It's just like a forest looking area. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 10.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Oh!
Yeah, I mean, duping the Omega Great Eagle Bow is a good idea. For like a first run of the route. Because I think if you, like, you can also do other things to, like, conserve durability on the Great Eagle Bow or the Omega. Nice. Like swapping to a different Great Eagle Bow whenever you do things that require lots of arrows, kind of like the horse minigame. But yeah, Duping the bow is also a good option. I don't think they're very consistent, but I could be wrong. Alright. Thank you, G-Wizza.
Oh.
It is very funny. We like clip in. Don't deal with the like rocks in the door, and it's like, hi, Yunobo. We're in this together now. You don't have to cry alone. Okay, I think I have 2 flint. 3, 4, 5. Not bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 5 is the right number. Hey, Arbitrary, thank you for the 1-year resub. I appreciate that. And thank you for the good luck. That was bad. True. All you need is 1 piece of the protective armor and you're good. Easy. Yeah, wasn't even close. I wasn't worried for a second. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll probably be fine. I think. This way. My guess is we'll be fine with 9, because you only need 2 more at that point. They're evil? What does that even mean? Oh, are they like spicy? Okay, that makes sense. I feel like it's normally raining here. the same time, I do feel like I'm able to use bomb arrows typically on this rock puzzle. They said they're good. Yeah, okay, so Buldak is good. But yeah, it's definitely recommended to add other things to it to make it less spicy. And there's also different flavors that are not as spicy. Like the cheddar ones. Cheese? There's like cheese. Carbonara. Yeah, just red. Wait, red? Is the packaging red? Or is the packaging black? Because I think, isn't 2X spicy red packaging? It's the 2X! Oh no. Ain't no way. Yeah, that is not for the weak. Yeah, that's like the extra spicy one. Yeah, I would recommend not. Yeah, especially like if you put the whole the whole packet.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yo, what's up, the Bimby Baggins? One hour of harmony, 1 hour of collectively being wrong in the same way. But, you know, that's alright. So if you have Daruk's protection, he will prevent you from taking damage if you're holding ZL. So yeah, I would recommend, if you're trying to do wind bombs with Daruk, then let go of ZL, and they should work again. Essentially, like, after you jump and enter bullet time, then you can let go of ZL. Because otherwise, Daruk's protection will activate. Alright, it is time for my least favorite part of the game. Dude, I love how my average segment is like a minute slower than my goal. No, it's like 45 seconds, but still. No, why did you do that? Please. Yeah, essentially don't hold ZL when you blow up the bomb, and it should work. Because holding ZL is what causes Daruk's protection to activate. Okay, that's fine. Well, okay, I think it would have been better to do this in a different order, but it's fine. What if I'm AI? I think for now, speedrunning is safe. Because, like, why would you want to watch an AI speedrun? Also, I don't think we're quite at a point where they call those Tazes, yes. Away. Sure. Okay, so this should be fine. This is essentially the way it's supposed to look. Yeah, I guess I wanted that. Sure. And then chakra. Yo. How should I pronounce that? Hole? How did that miss?
Neva's grace is ready.
Oh, going that way. Okay, I'm surprised that actually worked. Yeah. Yeah, Tatis, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. And thank you for the congrats. Right, my bad. I should have known.
It is my pleasure.
But yeah, glad you like the runs. Okay, surely the... I could have had a worm darner there. Stat is fine. Alright, sounds good. The Z's are like S's, okay. I kind of like Stannis, okay. Alright, I got you. $46-second difference between... Oh, yeah, between best and average. I'd say probably. I can't think of another split right now that's gonna be bigger than that. It really depends. Pretty sure you sat next to my brother in high school bio. I'm gonna have to... Interesting. I might ask my brother about that. That would be quite the coincidence. Dang, this is actually not a very good, yeah, this is not a great segment, to be honest. But it's fine. Oh, snap. For a hackathon. Okay, that actually sounds like, you might be right. There's a Discord for everything these days. Why 2 pictures? It's just in case the first one doesn't register. Because, like, we don't have the quest yet, so there's no, like, confirmation about whether or not the game is gonna treat the picture that I took as valid. And so we just take 2 pictures. I think I've had it fail like once. Because yeah, if you mess that up, you have to then like warp back to Akala later. Because yeah, it would require a warp at that point. And then yeah, like the Kilton picture is like notoriously inconsistent. Compared to everything else, it's like way less reliable. A giant event mushroom on November 1st. It is very brave, but also they like kind of spammed giants. Almost all of the mushrooms nearby my house were giant. Okay, so I think it's gonna be raining. Oh, wait, if it's going to be raining, then maybe you're supposed to make it. Do you make it noon? Because I think I have to change time of day. But I can't remember to what. Hey, what's up, Moist? Is it a permanent piece of armor? It's a side quest. That's like the reason I would give for why it's included. And it doesn't count as one of the like DLC side quests. Oh no, 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 no. No. Okay, no. That's not good. Okay. That was 4. Oh, dude, I am throwing. I should just redo this. Shit. Okay, well, and now it's oh my god, dude. What? That's great. I love that. That's fantastic. Like, it legitimately might be faster if I redid it. I feel like it goes from 2 hits to 3 hits. It's not a, like, linear increase in distance. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but it just feels like it isn't. Like, I go from 2 to 3 hits, and then suddenly it's halfway across the map. Okay, well, that's terrible. Yeah. I think we have to go to noon. will say, I think that's like the biggest mistake in the run so far, which is good. Means we are doing pretty well. Yeah, usually that one's not too bad. I just... Nope. That's incorrect. There we go. But... You know, sometimes it's a pain. Please? I just want to talk to this thing. Okay, well... I guess let's see the damage.
Hey.
Okay, okay, so we're already losing time. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yo, what's up, Iceman? Yeah, it's like the difference between that and then I've gotten a hole-in-one before multiple times. It's not just I'm losing time, right? Because my gold... Oh my god. That actually may have just killed the run. At least in my head. Like, we might not be ahead anymore, and I feel like we probably were. Oh. You know, it just takes one mistake sometimes. So that's 2 minutes lost, I think. Oh, just kidding. We're like way ahead of PB. I was not expecting 4.5 minutes ahead. It's still not great. To be clear, I am not happy about losing 2 minutes, but we are still ahead. Wait, comparison to average. Wow. My average is like not even that slow compared to my PB. I could just compare to it. And have a fairly good idea. Yeah, that shouldn't have worked. Take it. No way, it's raining. It would do that. I got double owned by the rain. Okay, I mean, I guess really what I should be thinking is that day 1 is where my PB is like better, and day 2 is where I run into a lot of random time losses that probably won't happen this time. Probably. Okay, 219, no, 215, yeah. It sure is raining a lot. Yeah, it is, Hawes. I agree. It's Hawes. Yeah, it's the guy.
Oh.
If you guys were wondering what he was up to in Breath of the Wild.
Oh.
And it's yet again raining. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh. 3 in a row. Okay. But it's like not too bad. Here, nope. Right there. Yeah, I feel like Akala would be nice. Like IRL, it seems like a cool place other than the fact that it rains all the time. What about all the guardians? Well, there aren't that many. You can just avoid those sections. Risk of Rain, isn't that like the video game? There's a pain in my brain. Wait, bars? Poet. Didn't even know it. You're on a roll. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, Risk of Rain is just a... It's a video game. That's pretty popular. I've never actually played it, but I have... well, at least one friend who's pretty into it. That was a stall horse, right? Yeah. Perfect picture. Can I bribe you to play it? I mean, I'm not above bribes. We call them like sub goals or donation goals. But I don't know. They're just bribes. Well, I don't think it's quite like that.
Ooh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm.
Alright, see you, Ryan. Got hit. Yeah, this is too far. Oh, right. You've sensed the daylight savings. And so your body's saying, no, we can stay up. Yo, Halkery. Thank you for the raid. How were the runs today? I take it you've been running Pokemon Legends ZA. Yeah, if anyone's interested in Pokemon speedrunning, make sure to check out Halkery. They run like every game on the Switch at the very least. That was not the right direction. Yeah, it's at Mirai. And yeah, I guess for anyone joining, welcome to a Breath of the Wild 100% speedrun, where I do in fact get every single Korok in the game. $14 hours for a minute 45 PB. Hey. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Wait, how long is the run? I haven't actually beat the game yet. I'm like right before the final like sequence. I've just been like, oh come on. Yeah, I've been like changing up my team. To include a couple of extra shinies that I've gotten. $6.5 to 7 hours. Okay, that's pretty long, but not like unreasonable. But that is on the long end of speedruns. I guess I don't really know. Pokemon games take a while. It's the Breath of the Wild 100% runner. Yeah. Hey, most of the runs on, like, in Breath of the Wild are under, like, 4 hours. It's really just 100%. This is the highest variance of luck you've ever seen in a Pokemon speedrun. Well, I don't like the sound of that. You just save or lose 5 minutes through literally no action of your own. Sick. Hopefully people can, like, find stuff to make things more consistent. Yeah, no, battle zones. That does make sense. Yeah, the cards are so... they're kind of stupid. I was like doing a battle zone, and then I noticed I pick up one of the cards. It's like start a battle without being seen or whatever. Basically, it's sneak strike, and it's worth like 10x a different card that I picked up earlier. That's the exact same thing. It's like, oh, why? That's the best card in the game. It's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Using the Heracross. I put that guy in the box. I thought about using him in my playthrough, because, like, I don't know, Heracross gets a Mega, and it is very strong. Heracross Absol, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Flint, and I'll just take an Amber. Also, yeah, arbitrary. So there are these, like, battle zones in the new game where essentially you need to get a certain number of points. And the most efficient way to get points is by beating trainers while meeting certain, like, criteria on these, like, bonus cards that you pick up. So essentially, like, you pick up an item, and then it's like, okay, well, if you KO a Pokemon with super effective grass-type moves, then you get bonus points. And so because those are all random, it means that for the speedrun, you want to get as favorable, like, bonus cards as possible. Which, yeah, does sound quite bad. Okay. Wait, I have 11? Alright, we're good. I thought I must have miscounted. Alright, we're good on Flint. I did think it was unlikely that we wouldn't get enough Flint Very need a little escort. Oh man, yeah, if you could like if you can't get enough points, you'd have to spend another night. Oh, and also if you're only using a couple of Pokemon, you're not gonna have as much like coverage, right? So it's like super effective grass type move. If you don't have a grass type move, you can't do that. Yeah, no that. Hmm. That is not great.
Hey, little, you're here to take.
Yeah, whenever I pick up like use psychic type moves, I'm like, oh, sick. Nope, not gonna do that. Or like use bug type moves. No, thank you. Hey, I mean, Totodile's cool as well. Although I did get the Chikorita plush with my pre-order. So.
There are 4.
There are 4. That is how I made my choice, yeah. I wasn't gonna pick Meganium, but they picked it for me. And you know, Mega Meganium's like not bad. I didn't realize until this playthrough, like people always say Meganium is like the worst, right? Like stats wise, it is terrible. And I didn't realize how bad it was until I chose Meganium this time.
Not the terminals to take back. You got this.
It really just doesn't do anything. But then you like Mega Evolve it, and then it's like 143, I think, special attack, so it's quite good. No secondary stab, yeah. I'm spamming my like energy balls,
There are 3.
Giga Drains. You do get a Dazzling Gleam now, but unless you're Mega Evolved, you don't get stab on that.
There are 2.
There are 2.
Just 1.
And I think people also don't like Meganium's design that much. I think it's fine.
Nice. There should be. Stay. Watch out for that sword.
Okay, that seemed like it was a pretty good segment. I did get hit by a meteor, but it feels kind of bad without Reckless. Oh yeah, the fact that like you don't have abilities in Za is kind of interesting.
Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Sometimes you get hit by a meteor. That's something a dinosaur would say.
Sabot.
Which you could interpret as me calling you a dinosaur. But that was not my intention. Unintentionally calling you old. Never works up the courage to lie to Rohan. Oh snap! Wait, that's a good ending. I like that. More aggressive measures. Uh-oh. Good luck. For the sake of all of us.
Mifa's grace is ready.
What is sleep at a reasonable time? Indeed. Yeah, I would call before 2 a.m. reasonable, but 15 hours? Wait, and you haven't found a single shiny in the zone? Isn't that like... You have the charm? Hmm. Something's not adding up. See, I shiny hunted, like, I didn't have the charm. Well, I still don't have it. But I shiny hunted, like, oh wait, 3 or 4 different Pokemon. It didn't take that long. I was doing... See, I got a shiny Metang, which is pretty cool. And then... a shiny Starmie? Or Staryu, I guess, is the one I was hunting for. Yeah, they despawn when you're... I guess 50 meters away. Oh. Oh. Aw. I did not need to kill that lizard. Yeah, so... it's really funny how somehow they keep on making shinies, like, more and more... like, accessible. It's like easier and easier to shiny hunt every single game. This one is, it like takes the cake because they just don't despawn. So if you have a fast way of like respawning Pokemon or re-rolling Pokemon, then like it's super easy. Yeah, it can see you and run away. But you can also save before. I think it's like as long as you don't let the Pokemon fully run away and like disappear, then you can just reset. Okay. I imagine this will save some time, but not that much. Working on a shiny living dex. Oh, snap. Yeah, I could see that. Because I think, like, it's more reasonable in this game. But it's also, like, you're going to be hunting not just for a shiny, but for a specific shiny. Like, a lot of the time. Good luck. That sounds crazy. Heads up, Colby. Was that the Run Killer Shrine? No, the Run Killer was, it's the one behind the waterfall, right after Nadra. See the results for today's game? I did. I was hearing updates live from everyone in chat watching. Seemed quite exciting. That's probably there. Interesting. I should be able to climb up. Oh, okay. I guess we'll climb up this way. Wink, please. No, 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 no. It's not even raining. It's fake rain. Yo, what's up, Lodan? They would do that to me, wouldn't they? It's a real fake rain. Look, I'm not the one who started calling it fake rain. Also, I thought it was like legitimately fake rain for a long time. And then at some point, I think I learned it was blue sky rain in the code. But it doesn't mean I don't get mad at it. Like, even knowing that it's a real thing, it still is dumb. Oh, that's an insane wind bomb. Huge gaming. Okay, so we go here, and then we go like this. Good wind bomb. Very good wind bomb. Yeah, that was actually perfect, I think. Two plus 520 is 720. Wait, yes, 720. Yeah. Apple, Sunshroom, this. Alright, good night, BB. What a fun fact. So is fake water like purely visual, and real fake water is actually, what would real fake water be? They all seem so happy, yeah, until Tears of the Kingdom. When, Ganon does his thing. You can swim and... I'm sorry. You can swim and wet. Yes. I picked up on the super slide part. Was it like water extended super slide or something?
Link.
Wonky. It probably is pretty wonky knowing that game. Really big learning curve. It's definitely bigger than like other games like Mario, I feel like. But it kind of depends. Hey, thank you, Frozen. It's actually a 52942 EMS because I cheated for the hearts. Even though I have beaten enough shrines to legitimately get the hearts, I cheated to get them early. So, unfortunately, it has to count as an EMS round. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Picked up an extra frog. 5. 6. 7. 9. Oh, I could have gotten that. Oh. 10. Holy, that was a lot of crickets. Oh wait, so 7:20, so I have like 2 minutes to kill. I should grab extra. Yo, thank you, Misano. Oh yeah, so if this was 1.6, technically the title of this splits file should be 1.8.2, but yeah, if it was a 1.6 speedrun, then that can only be achieved on a Switch one. But yeah, I'm playing on the latest version of the game, so that's available on either. Now look at him go. All right. Not bad. That's actually a gold. Meet up for the golf course? Well, I don't know about that. It'll always be a 2-minute potential time save in my head. But yeah, we are still doing all right. until Karachuki. I actually don't know how far I'll go. Cause like I don't know if I'll make it to Sasakai before I decide to stop for the day. Just cause I did reset for longer than I wanted to. Yeah, I'll definitely make it to, I think, the Blood Moon Shrine, probably. Yujiroki. Because I think my old PB actually did that. I must have been resetting. Oh, wait a second. No, right? That can't be it. I was thinking... I think Ikurapon doesn't have the, like, stall moblin spawn. I wonder if I check that. It would be not 9 p.m. Because I was like, is it where you stand that stops them from spawning? But I just noticed that it was 8:55 p.m. when I was magnesising the shield, so the stall moblins usually spawn post 9 p.m. So maybe it's actually a time of day based. Which would be kind of cool, because then that means I'm going faster. Okay, 52. 6 minutes ahead. Yeah, it's actually quite good. Would have been kind of crazy if I didn't mess up that golf Korok.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, classic. Yeah, I do feel bad when I accidentally hit one of the, like, fodder Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. I'll just like try and get a mega shard and then there goes the the Weedle. I guess it's usually not Weedle. Maybe like a fletchling.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Galen's power is weakening.
Okay, that's like the cleanest Dark Beast ever.
Link! Look up there!
Hey, what's up, Doc? We actually do. Yeah. We get the tools to eliminate Ganon in Rito Village. That is Berg business. 546, almost world record. That is, yeah, kind of close. Okay, but a 546 is ridiculous, especially with like 2 minutes of super easy time save. Like if I just don't mess up that golf Korok super badly. Well, I guess it's not 2 minutes. I think it's like a minute 40. And technically, yeah, I wouldn't expect to get a gold level segment, so maybe like a minute 20 faster, pretty easily. Hey, what's up, Danny? Thank you for the 47 months. How has everything been? I gotta say, a little jealous of all the food and drinks. Got back from Venice yesterday, nice. Right, that makes sense. 7 a.m. though. Oof. Yeah, thank you, Mooglebud. Like every time I go to some like city, you know, heavily populated area, it's like, oh snap, it's so easy. There are just like flowers everywhere. Most of them are probably gonna be bloomed anyway, and it's like, oh, yeah, this one has the flower that I want, so let me go over there. And if there's unbloomed ones, you bloom them. And chances are at least one of them is gonna have the thing you want. Like the event would be so easy if you could just basically guarantee yourself all of the nectar you want. Okay, currently not raining, that's good. Hey, what's up, Tony? A D&D session? Did you win? Oh yeah, that too, right? It's like, yeah, vacation is definitely broken, but like even just living in a place where you can walk everywhere. What was the highest step count? Because yeah, I remember what last time I went on vacation with my family, you're like, oh snap, I hit 20k in a day. Holy. Not even close, but we're getting there. Yeah. Right, yeah. You're just always walking. Gotta go somewhere. It's one of those things where it's like Pikmin Bloom has made me more excited to travel. Because then I could get like cool Pikmin. Where do I want to travel to? Honestly, I don't really know. I guess New York is always a good destination. I am a fan.
Urbosa's Fury is ready. I should probably have just used Rivali's Gale there. I just didn't want to use it because however. Like, the point of it not being raining here is partially so that I can use Rivali's Gale later. Nice, Link.
It is my pleasure.
Oh yeah, that is super impressive. It's like, how do you actually get into the glass blowing business? What choices in life lead you to that? Family trade, yeah. Takes 20 years to get good? You better be you better be sure that this is what you want to do. Dang. Okay, not the greatest Katasuki I've ever seen, but also not the worst, so we take those. Alright, see ya, Ilian. The Glass Museum in Corning, New York. Well, if I do end up in New York, I will probably not end up going, but maybe one day. You have to go. Or what? Also, Corning, New York. Do they grow a lot of corn there? Oh, get turned to glass. Well, that does not sound very good. I don't like that. Please. Oh, snap. That's kind of pog. Enjoy. Dude, it started raining. No. This is like where I don't want it to. Ooh, what? What? I got lost. That's fine. It is like actually the spot where I don't want it to rain. Because now I have to drop down onto this guy. Sure. Okay, but it's not raining after this, so assuming this is the right weather zone, then that would be really good news for Ridgeland. Yo, what's up, Happy Lamb? I'm doing a pretty alright job of collecting the little things. I wonder how worth it could be to skip this axe. Probably not, right? Because, like, essentially skipping that axe means that during the Thunder Plateau, you have to deal with Thunder. Because the only two-handed weapon that we have is the Royal Claymore. So you'd have to, like, swap your equipment on and off. So it would be, like, more RNG. And I think, like, skipping... Sorry, now I go from here. Skipping through the shrine probably saves, like, 5 seconds max. Alright, apparently it is not the same weather zone, so it will be raining in Ridgeland. Oh. Unless? Wait. They baited me? No. Huh? I can never tell. Never see this part of the run. It's also kind of crazy because, like, I reset for a long time. I reset for probably like an hour and a half. Oh, come on. Really? Are you actually gonna... Link, Link. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it did almost get me. See, I looked back at the clip from my PB where lightning strikes the tree next to the one where I stasised the apple, and it is actually so perfect. Because it's like I stasis it, I go slash the tree, and at the exact same time that I hit the tree with the sword, that's when it has the lightning strike. I want a worm darner somewhere. That would have been a good one to pick up, but oopsie. It's too easy to get shinies. Wait, how's it been going? You got 10 tonight, yo? Anything cool? Shiny Beldum. I actually shiny hunted the other day a shiny Metang. Can you hunt Trubbish? You would say that.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
That's kind of sick. Who doesn't love Trubbish? Have you started the hunt for Alpha Magikarp? Didn't get one. Let's see. Yeah. You are looking for a very specific. Well, no, I guess there's a chance that the other Magikarps are also alpha. but yeah, for the most part, you're looking for that one static spawn, so it's gonna be harder. Yeah, it's like to get a shiny at all is super easy, but then to get like one you actually want, it's a little bit harder. I can have more than 999 in an arrow stack by using a glitch. Only 173, dang. Alright, let's see. So Ridgeland is not the easiest split. And it was raining, so I'll give myself some slack for that. I only lost like 30 seconds, I think, to gold. Alright, have a night, MZ. Wait, Noman, have you gotten the Greninjite? Yeah, apparently Season 2, you can get it for like rank Y. So you can do like literally one battle and get it. Because it was like initially, do you have to get it before the season like ends? Otherwise you can't get it until it comes back. And then it literally comes back the next season as like a reward that you get early on. Because yeah, I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should actually go and do that. But... they like lowered the requirement for Greninja, and I think Delphox is also lowered. I don't remember what rank you have to get though. S instead of K. I mean, the battling might be fun. I haven't tried it though. There you go. No way. Wow. He heard you're like a... you're like the guy to go and trade with. I guess later on, I'll probably need to trade some Pokemon.
for like dex completion stuff. But I just like haven't really been playing that much. How close did you even get? Last I remember, you were like looking for a cherubi. Alright, have a good night, Mirai. Oh, I guess? Yeah, that's probably... In my head, you had like already completed getting the shiny charm in that game. This was like before you had finished Za. But yeah, I think I was just remembering you completing the like dex itself. Agile style poop throw. I mean, you kind of have poop throw, right? The trainer can throw like balls of dirt at Pokemon. Strong style. Wait, that would actually be like a... Maybe not like a cool move, but it would make sense if you had like some monkey Pokemon where their like signature move is poop throw. Because that's like a thing IRL. They actually throw poop. Yeah. Call it fling. Wait. There actually is a move, fling. You can throw your held item, but you can't equip poop. Hmm. A new new held item in the next Pokemon game. Poop. I mean, unless there is one. There's like black sludge.
You could fling mulch. Okay, that's kind of funny. Hear that, Noman? Hey, get on it. No. Not quite close enough. Alright, not too bad. Well, that was not great. I wonder if I should square first that wind bomb, or do a square first wind bomb there. Because, like, it might make sense to do that instead. I don't know if it's faster, though. Although there is also, like, even if it's not faster, like, right there, I got interrupted by stall moblins. So there are other reasons to do a wind bomb instead.
Oh, that was clean. Yo, what's up, Elias? We are comparing currently to average, so it's not quite as good as it looks, although it is probably pretty close. Oh, not quite. Yeah, we're like a minute 50 ahead, which is like not bad, but also not quite as good as the splits would have you believe. Yo, Cell. Thank you for the raid. I must be up a little bit too late. How is the stream? Were you doing Sekiro? Thank you all for the good lucks. Welcome into a pretty good Breath of the Wild Hundo run. Stream was pain, no gain. Oh yeah, the horse mini game. Yep, it happens. I gotta remember that. Oh, the horse one? Yeah, I saw you fighting that guy the other day. It's always the horses, isn't it? Really makes you wonder.
Oh.
But yeah, this run is going pretty well. I lost like 2 minutes to the one boulder golf Korok in Akala. You know, like the really... like the boulder golf Korok. Of legend. And other than that, it's been pretty good. Like almost no complaints. I literally tried it. There was this one stream where I was trying to find like a perfectly repeatable hole-in-one setup. And the problem is, even if you save and reload so that your position is perfectly consistent, the rock doesn't always bounce the same way. So it's like, I don't think you can actually have a perfectly consistent hole-in-one. Because like, it's just reload. And then immediately stasis and spin with a two-handed weapon.
And that should give you like the most repeatable like a launch angle. Hello? Alright. Mijiroki. Okay, so I could try and go till Sasakai. I don't know if I will though. I'd say probably not. It's already like 120. Oh wait. Actually, doesn't daylight savings kick in at some point?
Oh. Oh.
Yoink. At 2 a.m., yeah. Okay, so in like 35 minutes. Yeah, it's a... Wait, no, 40 minutes. In 35 minutes, I should start a new hundo run. So that I can use the real daylight savings. Does the quest still work with an SEW? No. Yeah, otherwise we would do that. I mean, I guess routing it in... The thing is, like... I guess the question would be... Is the current route optimal? Assuming you could SEW Mijiroki. Because, like, you have to go there anyway. So, like, the current route gets there, and it gets there at the right time. Yeah, you probably wouldn't SEW it, would be my guess. But, like, it would give you more freedom over when you complete the shrine, which might not actually help with anything. But yeah, SEWs do not complete shrine quests. Unless you're asking, like, would you still be able to complete the shrine quest if you SEW'd it? And then sat at a campfire for a blood moon. In which case I think it would activate later. Get the quest and then do the SEW. Okay, yeah, so that wouldn't work. Or that wouldn't complete the quest. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to kill the Tellus in time. Yeah, it does need to be like a real blood moon. Yeah, like not even a panic blood moon works, I think. Panic. Wait, I guess I don't. Well, to me, it looks like I don't have any emotes. One day I'll actually fix it. Maybe. Or maybe not. Yeah, I know exactly the one. Nerd, I feel like you're very good at timing those. I feel like that's the third one in a row where I've like seen the hydrate as I'm getting a Korok, which is like just enough time. For a quick hydrate.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, yeah, so this is to... You just have to lose 10 seconds here. Waiting. I look forward to seeing this emote. Oh, that wind bomb would never have worked on a Switch 1. I went like straight through all the trees. Why does it work better on Switch 2 there? Well, it's just like the...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Mika's grace is ready.
The Switch 2 loads things better, so there's like no lag. Where normally, if there's too much lag, then your wind bomb will fail. Like, completely. But that's no longer a thing you have to worry about on Switch 2. Because the Switch 2 isn't able to, like, lag for most situations. Like, I could probably get a similar wind bomb
It is my pleasure.
to work, but it would be much harder. I'd have to, like, try and look up as much as possible, and then honestly, even then, it might be cutting it close. Because, yeah, I think there are wind bombs that I generally wouldn't go for on Switch 1 that I go for on Switch 2, because I know I don't have to worry about lag. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully you're not here to change the weather, as it's a nice sunny day. Well, I guess sunny night. Oh wait. Yes, wind cleaver. I guess it doesn't really matter whether or not I get the wind cleaver here or later. But I guess if it doesn't matter, I'll get it earlier. What a good doggo. Wow, look at Onyx flexing. Holy. Wait, these emotes are incredible. Oh, I was about to say any dog names. No, any horse names for consideration. We're getting to that point in the run.
All right, anyone except Onyx have a horse name? Saw. Like Jigsaw. That's also nice because it's like SAW. That's all on the left side. What's max character amount? The max number of characters I'm willing to go is probably like 5, to be honest. I don't know what the actual max is. Hey, what's up, P13? Well, Frank? Frank's a good name. Oh, shoutouts to Frank. Sure, we'll name it Frank. Frank being the NPC Zora who loses his wife. Twice. Once in Breath of the Wild, once in Tears of the Kingdom. Zora. Yeah, here's Frank. I'm trying to like max my friendship with this horse so that during the fence jumping minigame I don't have any issues. Which, as we know, isn't a guarantee. No. Yeah, this is one of the ways you improve your friendship with your horse. Sure, whatever. Only 88 bond? Well, that's not ideal. No! There we go. I mean, you could give him an apple, but you shouldn't need to. Also, like, having not max bond is not actually that big of an issue, usually. Especially because, like, as long as you make it past the first few, like, fences, you have even more of an opportunity to build friendship with your horse, like during the minigame. Are we sure it's a coincidence? Oh wow, this was actually still quite good. How much faster is a running square first? Yo, thank you, Tag. Oh, I should actually look at, before I do day 2, I should look at, there is a wind bomb I want to relearn, which is Healer Row. I don't know, but it's fast. Yeah, but like, how fast? Like, that's not a slow wind bomb. Yeah, I mean, like, it's also not as hard to do. Like, or for Cliff, you know, you have to get a very specific launch angle, but for a square first where you can get as much height as you want, like, it's much easier. So, yeah, maybe I'd try it. Yo, what's up, Mahi? With speed up, you can pull glider almost instantly after launching, so there's no ragdoll. Wait, how does speed up affect that? Wait, how do you get a no ragdoll? Oh, snap. I've never really thought about that. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Oh, that could have almost been, or that was almost really bad. If I managed to get under the cryo block,
I like actually don't know what I would do. Probably like try and drown. But I have so much stamina that it's like it would take a long time. This, that. Yeah, it's also like one of the one of the most infuriating parts about cryo. Because it happens to everyone so often. Okay, so right here, there's a boulder that has been way more likely to hit me. Yeah, it's that one. I went further left than normal, just to avoid it. Yeah, that's the one. But it's weird because, like, I've never really been in trouble or any danger of getting hit by it until recently. And now it seems to happen every time. Okay. What's up, Olive? Yeah. We're good. Not this time. They had Christmas music blasting already. Oh boy. Is there like Thanksgiving music?
Oh.
Maybe that's what we need.
Oh. Hmm.
She's defrosting, yeah. Global warming. Wait, actually though. Okay, but certainly you can't start listening to Christmas music any sooner, because then you would be overlapping with Halloween.
Oh.
I want this, I think. Want this. And then
then we go like this. Yeah, you know, Christmas music is good. Not as good as this though. This beat. I thought you don't listen to music. I'm listening to the music of Breath of the Wild right now. Oh man, I love how we got the update. Yes, and Weird Al. Wait, why am I on? Okay, there we go. It is the truth. And you know what? I'm not afraid to admit it. Because why would you be afraid to admit that you listen to Peak? Okay, yeah, we'll split like this. No, not yet. I'm like right before the final sequence. And I just haven't done it because I wanted to swap out a couple of my team members.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
With like shiny Pokemon. And then I ran into the problem where it's like, well, I want them to have good stats, so I need to EV train them, but I don't have enough. Right, like I don't have access, I think, to buying vitamins, because that's post game. So it's like, should I only EV train like one of the Pokemon, and then wait until after to be able to EV train the others? You have a Lopunny? I mean, I think I caught a Lopunny. Onyx, if you want, I can trade you an alpha Lopunny. If you really want. Certain frog. I wonder who you could be talking about. Dang, this one was not quite as yeah, that one was not perfect. But that was a pretty good streak. That is the Yiga wind bomb, yeah. All right, how about that, Onyx? Show me a Yiga wind bomb on Twitter. I'll be waiting.
Hi.
Yeah is wires. Interesting. I have to take your word for it. Smaller. Remember when I used to think, what was it, Tasty and Cat were the same. Or at least very similar. I don't think I thought they were actually the same, but that they were close enough. Hey, what's up, Oscar? Doing pretty well. Okay, so at this point, the question is, do I continue on to, like, because I could go till the normal show down to you. I mean, it's only another like 20 minutes, maybe 15, 20. So I'll probably just do it. I feel like this is where Cell goes, why not just make it RTA? Do the whole thing. Okay, so I think now my now my sum of best is a little bit fake. Yeah, that's a 30-second gold because I swapped where I sleep. So instead of setting time of day after Joe Luna, I set it before. Right here. And that's so that I don't have to wait. So yeah, technically, I'm gonna have to fix my summon vest in a bit, or like later. It's about to happen. Yeah, secretly I just wanted the DST to kick in, so I'd take an hour off my time. Interesting. So what you're saying is it's 159? Yeah, that's right, I'm time traveling. They don't say it's against the rules. Oh, also, I think I'm doing this wrong. I'm probably supposed to wind bomb east. Probably. I don't really remember. But this always looks incorrect. There we go. Yeah, that one is courtesy of Onyx. Dang, is that really the only one? Well, it is a memorable one, that's for sure. Yeah, I think one of my favorites, I don't know if it still exists. Is it like teams? Yeah. Us versus them. They think they're them. They really did, though. Can you believe they tried to cheat in our MSR run? Or our MSR, like, relay race? Yo, Noriga, thank you for the 33-month resub. I appreciate that. Okay. Am I supposed to not turn that one, maybe? No,
I think I just got a really early circle there. Not bad. You're scared to type watch time. Do it. Do it, Onyx. Don't be scared. Embrace it.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Dang, I was hoping it would be like a comically low number. Alright. The gig is up. It's actually a random number. Yeah, I was hoping Onyx would get something like 200 hours. There we go. Alright, see ya, Mako. Huh? Okay. I don't think that... Oh, technically it'll matter later. That my shields will be out of order. It always shocks me when what is it? When I don't have the Thunder Helm and I get hit by like an electric piece. It's like, shouldn't this not matter? But it does. Wee. There we go. Yeah, I wonder how they were expecting you to do that one. Like, are you actually supposed to just find the right spot to walk up? Can you throw it?
I don't know, maybe. I would say no. Like, it seems too high, but maybe with, like, a golden gauntlets you could. Which, that wouldn't be, intended. But... Alright, so this is not the last shrine. I was gonna say this is the last shrine, but it's actually not. Yeah, I was gonna lie. Because I usually end with, or at least lately I've been ending with Show Dawn to You, because that shrine has like a wind bomb that I sometimes fail. So I'd rather do it now than potentially fail it when I'm like just starting. Wonder if that worked. Yo, thank you, Heimlich. 3D challenge is definitely starting January. So I was thinking that maybe Hundo would be until then, but I'm not sure about that anymore. Like, that is a lot of Hundo. Let's see, maybe I'll do Hundo EX for a bit, but...
Mifa's grace is ready.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I did say that. And at the time I didn't know, but now we know. Hundo's all based on vibes. But yeah, the idea was like, I ended up resetting longer than I would have wanted. That was like the big thing. Right there. And then yeah, Sasakai hasn't really been the stopping point recently. Just because I think it's better to go a little bit farther and then you have like a lower stakes split at the beginning.
I just said that 3D challenge is like planned for January. And so I might do Hundo EX, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna do Hundo the whole rest of the year. We'll see. All right, so I've been comparing to average, but this is the comparison to PB. Yeah, that was a nice run for day one. Like the only thing, well, no, there's a couple of splits that have like 40 seconds of time loss, like Hateno Tower, but for the most part, it was clean. Except for one split, which you can probably tell Tukalo simply lost a minute like 40, but that's how it goes. So yeah, I could have pretty easily, I think, been another 2 minutes ahead, but well, not 2 minutes, maybe a minute and a half. But yeah, the big savings are tomorrow, I think. So let's see, that Ganon time. Okay, let's look at best split times. Yeah, like a minute and a half better, but it could have been probably like 3 minutes better. 6. Interesting. Yeah, like the early game wasn't the best I've ever done it, but it wasn't that far behind, which is the important part. And then I kind of pulled ahead. Okay. Yeah, like this is a pretty good run. Yeah, I kind of like the average comparison because average lets me kind of vibe more. Ooh, all right. Let's see. One more hydrate for the road, true. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. Good day one. We'll be back tomorrow with day two. Which, yeah, at this pace, so assuming I don't save any time day two, which, like, I should be able to save some time if I play well, and don't get as unlucky on weather. I feel like it should be pretty easy to save time, but we'll see. I'm probably also going to warm up before tomorrow, so that should help. But with that being said, I am going to call it a day. And so I will send you guys off to Demon. So give him some good luck. Let's see. Is there some... Oh, just kidding. He might be ending stream.
Oh, yeah. Yep, he's ending stream. Hold up. Let's see. How about instead we send you guys off to Inkstar alum, or I guess it's now Inkstar. Yeah, he's a Sunshine Runner. Is actually going to be the opener for Games Done Quick in January. So the raid message will be good luck, GDQ, happy. Like so. Happy being an emote of a cat. But yeah, it should be really cool to watch some super high level Sunshine at GDQ. Always exciting to see people get runs accepted. And yeah, make sure to tune in tomorrow for some more hundo. Bye.